Nice. Let me send out Twitch notification. Possibly finishing Assassin's Creed 3 tonight. Maybe I up the bump up power exposure. Ah, we'll stick with that. This is fine. I wish that they had put Assassin's Creed 3 and Assassin's Creed Liberation as different, like, loads. Instead of just bundled together as the same download. Just a small thing that doesn't really matter. This is something that I kind of wish existed. All right. When did the Tahiti thing really start? Am I to believe we all should blame her? What? Made sure Georgie Porgy is here. You know, at Monmouth, Georgie and Connor have a falling out. I haven't gotten to Monmouth yet, but we had. I did the what you call it? The Justin, what's up? I did the what's it called? The Benedict Arnold mission. And Connor's like, "Why should I help you, George? After Monmouth. Is this your first playthrough?" No. This was my first ever Assassin's Creed. When I was but a wee lad. A wee little lad. Probably more like my 7th. But honestly, there is so much more in this game than I remember as a child. I think as a kid, I legitimately only did the main story and the homestead missions. I don't think I did anything fucking else. Don't talk about Assassin's Creed Rogue. I have not played it yet. I do not want spoilers. I've managed to somehow... The only thing I know about Rogue is essentially what happens to Achilles. Playing this game again? I'd recommend it, but you're gonna get... I've been very... I don't remember... There was really no work done on this game to fix the bugs that existed when the game released. So I've been having a lot of issues on the technical side of things that have really hampered my joy. Overall joy of the game. They've honestly have kind of when I started playing this game, I said something along the lines of like, I am probably going to rate this game higher than what it should be because of nostalgia reasons. The issues that are in this game have completely done away with any worry of nostalgia affecting my review. my final grade.
Hautra de Rio. Ja, das Queen, das geht's. Das Queen, das geht's. Ja, das hat nicht Rio. You wizards in here, Tiwasa de Rio.
Actually, my favorite class in D&D is not the Bard. It is... I'm playing a Bard right now, though, and they're fun, but they're very much a, well, remember, European colonists have been in the Americas for 300, on this part of America for 200 to 300 years by 1777. So yeah, Christian conversion would make sense among some after such extended period of trade. My favorite class, though, I think is I'm gonna have, like, with the Bard, is they're very much support. They are there to debuff an enemy when possible, or buff an ally. They're not really there to... They're there to set other people up, not there to really do much themselves. But in terms of roleplay, they're very good because of the charisma and performance stuff that they get. But I think in terms of both gameplay, combat performance, and roleplay performance, I think I'll have to give it to the Sorcerer, because the Sorcerer has the charisma stuff, the charisma boons that a Bard, some of the charisma boons that a Bard can have. But they are also very deadly in battle. They don't get much HP. Although I personally believe that sorcerers should be a Constitution caster, specifically based upon the lore provided on where sorcerers draw their magic from. I feel like Constitution should be a more important role than just being something that is only for more HP. I think more stuff should be done with it. But anyways, that's beside the point. But as things stand, Sorcerer, because of the charisma, they're charisma casters, so they can be great in role play, out of combat. And then in combat, they've got, you got quicken. You can do so much damage super fast as a Draconic Sorcerer, because if you do fire spells, right, and your Draconic ancestry is one of the dragons that gives you a boost to fire, you get fire resistance, and also at a high enough level you get wings, so you can fly essentially for free without having to cast the fly spell. And then they got quicken spell. What you can do with your sorcery points just gives them so much variety and the ability to be so fucking deadly, and also be able to hold on to a fight for longer. Like, they can either extend a fight and last a while and throw some punches for some time, or they can burn those sorcery points real quick and end that fight real fucking fast. Favorite subclass? I haven't played enough to really say a subclass. Between the two that I've really... I really like, I mean, in Baldur's Gate 3, I like the Gloomstalker Ranger comboed with like an Assassin Rogue. That shit's deadly as fuck. Um, but I haven't played either of those in tabletop. Tabletop, I've really only played my current bard, which is can't remember which college it is, but it's the one where essentially my bard cannot currently roll below a 25 deception or deception or persuasion because of the ability that his bard subclass has, where if I roll below a 10 on a persuasion or deception check, it's just a 10. Like if I roll a nat 1 on a deception or a persuasion check, it doesn't count. It's just a 10. It's just a 10. So then whatever my modifier is, boom. And because, you know, bard is charisma, it's going to be a high ass score even if it's a low 10, right? As low as a 10 roll. And then my my sorcerer subclass was the Draconic Ancestry, which I really liked because that has the natural armor thing. So it's like as long as you're not wearing armor, you can have a pretty high AC, College of Eloquence. Yeah, that's it. And then, you know, that resistance to fire because of who I chose, and then the bonus fire damage on top of that with if I do fire spells and use you have to use sorcery points in order to get that additional damage though. But yeah, it can be really good for fucking slinging out a good bit of damage from a distance. I really enjoyed it. But I think based on my playstyle, I'm probably going to enjoy Bard more. I do miss being able to sling a fuck ton of damage in a single round, but I also really do enjoy having a lot of utility outside of combat. And because of how the group I play with plays, and how our DM tells his story, we spend way more time out of combat than we do in combat. So I do think which is personally what I enjoy more. I enjoy a more story-centric, character-centric game story than I do combat focus, right? That's my preferred storytelling method. So yeah. I quite enjoy the way we play it at the table on Friday nights. And so having my bard being able to just having more utility for the way I like to kind of play is very fucking nice. Especially with those persuasion and deception checks. I feel like those will come real fucking in handy.
Commander.
Connor.
Any word on Lee?
Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery.
I already dealt with Arnold.
A
He ran
traitor
away.
named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the Loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
George is the commander-in-chief.
I will find Church for you.
We're at Valley Forge
Why?
right now.
What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
Who am I? Who wants to talk? Who is this? Is this Lafayette?
Ah, Connor. What do you think of my work thus far?
Oh,
The men are
big it.
bolstered, focused. It is good you have come.
You are too kind. Lord knows my journey was far from certain. The trials we suffered getting here were strange and many. I dressed as a woman, Connor, to evade British spies. Did you know that?
I did not. As a woman, you say?
It is the truth. King George had already stopped our crossing once in Bordeaux, threatening to seize my newly purchased ship, La Victoire, and arrest me. But I was born stubborn, and such a warning could not dissuade me. So we rode for Spain and bought passage aboard the ship there.
Spain.
George's spies had followed us every step of the way. Disguise was the only remaining option, mon Dieu.
No man can doubt your commitment, and you are invaluable to the cause. You did what you needed to do.
I wonder if we'll
I am
have the
certain I would have
that
done the
Prussian
same.
dude.
But of course you would. I expect nothing less.
I think we do. I think they did include the Prussian dude that also helped the American soldiers, the American army. George does not treat Connor like a son. No. George does not treat Connor all that good. If I remember correctly, pretty much all of the founding fathers kind of treat Connor as someone to essentially get things done, and they just tell him, well, you know, your worries, we will deal with your things later. We have to deal with our things first. And Connor, you know, gets visibly annoyed at them for it, which he is absolutely justified in being fucking pissed at him. I will definitely say, like, Connor's attitude, now as I'm playing this as an older man, makes so much more sense to me than it did when I was, like, you know, 12, 13. Wasn't he gay? Von Steuben? I have no clue. Nationalism and being gay is not... Father!
Father. Connor, any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king. Oh, I expected naivete, but this... The Templars do not fight for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity.
Valid.
Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you,
Jimmy, I know.
Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer. shall we both?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may
Gods, the
be able to
writing was
track him.
strong then. I've not read the Assassin's Creed books. I've read the wiki now and then, and I've said this
There
before.
were rations inside.
I
the
really
crates.
dislike what they
Medical
do,
supplies and clothing as well.
like to the assassins after the game, right? Like Edward dying in a fight in his home. Just, I hate that so much. Like, so many of the assassins just have
Snow has
shitty
obscured the
ends to their
tracks.
lives
But enough remains that we can still follow.
that it just, one, it kind of tonally doesn't feel right to Assassin's Creed in my eyes. And it's also just kind of unsatisfying to me, the fate of so many of the assassins. Yeah. And what else? Yeah, and then Connor's ending I think is pretty sad too. I think he essentially dies alone. And that just doesn't feel right to me for Connor's ending, who goes from, right, his character throughout Assassin's Creed 3 here is him learning to kind of trust and be around others, you know, and then, like, I think according to the wiki, he has kids, but I think his wife leaves him. Edward, like I said, yeah, Edward's home gets broken into, and so he doesn't see Haytham become a shitty person, but Edward's home in London gets broken into, and he dies, like, fighting them off or fucking whatever. But, like, he shouldn't have fucking died that way. He should have just lived to old age.
Get this fixed.
But then, of course, if Edward had lived to old age, then Haytham
You
wouldn't
Ben
turn out to
Church's
be a
man?
Templar, right? And so it kind of,
Well played.
it like, they needed to do something to that makes sense for Haytham to turn out as a Templar,
To run.
What do you want?
and
Where is
that means
Benjamin
getting
Church?
rid of
I don't know.
Edward
I was
before
riding for a
Haytham's
cactus north
really
of here. It's where we
formative
normally
years.
unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find it
But
there.
it's-
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
And then, I've said this also before, I fucking hate the fact that Ezio dies from a fucking heart attack. It is so just underwhelming and just fucking plain stupid. You're telling me this healthy ass, absolutely jacked and in shape 60-year-old man dies from a heart attack? No. If anyone, right, the two assassins that probably should get to live to old age are Ezio and and Edward. Ezio and Edward are the two that should have fucking lived to just die of old age. Right? There's nothing that happens really post Ezio that I'm aware of in Italy that really facilitates the need to have Ezio die at a younger age. Right? There's no reason to just kill him with a heart attack, right? Like, yes, he's around his family. The fucker is still dying at 60 years old. And what, his kid was like a teenager or something? Maybe even younger because he didn't settle down until he was in his 40s or something like that. It just is... To me, it does what they do to the assassins outside of the game doesn't match up tonally to what happened to the rest of the franchise, right? Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah, Jimmy, that's exactly it. Ubisoft wants them to have, they want to have this tragedy, but it just doesn't fit because the tone of the Assassin's Creed games is, yeah, things tragically are happening, but they are still like persevering through it. There's still hope in it. And so then just killing them off the way that they do just is underwhelming and also undercuts what I feel is the theme of Assassin's Creed.
Gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, church, be pleased, and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. Waste all those lives chasing a fool notion. Breaks right off.
Oh.
All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman? I think I can. Here's the tree. Can't miss it. Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or
What?
not sure.
Bullshit. I'm playing through all of the Assassin's Creeds in release order. I've said it like 100 times.
Manifest. All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later. Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself. Valley Forge? That's right. You sure about this? It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him. Is he here? Of course not. Hiding in New York, the last I heard. Trying to keep a low profile.
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Hatham? Church told me all about you.
Then you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
No. I wanted them to keep beating up Pops for a little while.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Alright, now he wants me in New York. Oop, can I fast travel from here? Sweet. 1 month later. Make sure there's no other quests. Doggy.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
You're moving a little slow, old man. That Connor can't even climb shit though. Yes. Dad, wait up.
Tell me something.
Hmm?
You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words.
You're right.
That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
He ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Leave. I have freed the 13 colonies and Quebec. Do I get anything for it?
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
I fucking love their banter, man. Oh shit. Your clothes are mine.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Yes, Dad.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The father of understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuits.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
See these pistols I'm rocking?
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principles of profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble.
He's still talking? He's dead.
It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Hold on, I'm reloading, Father.
Don't let them escape!
Father, hold on. Father, you're doing a good job.
The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half free!
Where is Church?
I'll tell you anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
Well, that was a quick turnaround, huh?
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique.
But we don't have Hatham's
Took
word.
passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Fucking sass, man.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did Church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now? Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
When they... the cutoff and then the continuation. That was good. That was fucking funny. When they have Connor's personality fucking shine through, this game is fucking amazing. But this game has weird pacing. And so Connor's personality doesn't always shine through.
We must move quickly. We're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
My ship is fully upgraded too, Dad. Are you proud? I would like my assassin's drip back, please. Thank you.
Shall we?
Never played the DLC. Which DLC? The Tyranny of King Washington? I haven't either. I'm not going to. It's like an alternate universe thing.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
Father, do you think Granddad would be proud of my sailing?
Ship ho!
Is it the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
What do you think I'm doing, Dad? He looks abandoned. Yeah.
It
Or
seems
they're
the
hiding.
ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! Let's fly full sail.
I could just sink him.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Fuck you talking about, Dad? We taking no damn. Oh.
It's almost as though you want him to escape. Speed, Connor! We need more speed! How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
That's just rude, man.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
Shit. Ooh, that was close.
Can the ship go no faster?
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
Okay.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
Someone's gotten impatient in their
What other
elderly
choice
age.
have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance. Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover, thinking before he escapes. Send that bastard to the seafloor.
No! I need his ship afloat. The cargo must be saved.
Shotgun, Connor! Do not let Church escape.
That's how you fucking do it, bros.
Men! Prepare to board! What are you doing?
Ending this.
Secure the ship!
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover
From the quarterdeck!
Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends? What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure, let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway. I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off. We had a dream, Benjamin! A dream you sought to destroy. And for that, my fallen friend, you will be made to pay! No! No!
Enough! We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes, as though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios kinaa, nektiahne te kantu titokaske.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
Oh, that. Wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't get the. I get 3 successive kills or something like that. I don't know. It was wonky.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him.
He is funny though.
But
he make good
I would be
haha.
remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Okay. Well, we were gonna ride to New York, but we got homestead missions.
They'll have to get through us first, Connor. There you are.
Coming, David. We need to be ready.
Who is coming?
Redcoats.
Come.
David's to be tried for treason.
No.
Executed, more than likely.
Connor, glad you're here. I want to show you something.
You showing me, Big Dave? You showing me, Little Dave?
I've collected these kegs. I might suggest building an ambush in the event we need it. They'll likely outnumber us at least 2 to 1.
Why is it rolling back? Why is it rolling towards me?
I can hear them coming.
David Woolston, turn yourself in and stand before a military tribunal on charges of treason and desertion.
I don't want any part of this war. Leave me be. War coming, I'm sure of it. Get ready. Connor, I'm sorry for bringing this violence on the village.
Easy.
We protect our own. The British will not risk losing more soldiers for one deserter. You are free of it now.
Ooh. Big Dave, level 4. I think level 4 is max. Homestead continues to grow. Yeet.
A word, Connor.
What's up, Lance?
You have business in New York on occasion? I only ask because I ordered a package from France and it's long overdue. I've written a postmaster and he's yet to respond. I thought you could inquire in person if you had the chance.
I will pass by the next time I am there.
Alright, let's see. First, I'm gonna go to Boston because I believe I have one of the fist fights there. Yep. Alright, and I gotta piss. So, we're gonna do a good old BRB. And boom.
More
I'll
cock?
be right back. I'm gonna fuck it.
I think I'm done here.
Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it.
It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah. More cock. More cock, please, sir.
Wieners. Fauchwanger would.
This is the face of a man that just said wieners. Someone clip that and send it to Clay. This is the face of a man that just said wieners.
It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it.
Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. It's gonna happen.
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
No, I'm insecure. Oh no, the children are dying. Shame. Shame. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed.
Lucian, I'm coming!
Stop coming! Cock! And then that fucking clip from Divinity Original Sin 2. Stop coming! Lucian! Oh, that shit slaps. That shit funny. That shit's funny. It's stupid as fuck, but goddammit, it's funny. Alright, who wants to brawl? Who wants to tussle?
Looking
The rope
for a
cheater? Ow! Ow!
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
What? Okay, wait, how am I... What do I do here?
You're too predictable.
That was easy. You gotta try something else next time.
Huh? What? None of... I was doing all of the different things that the game lets me do. And he was countering all of them. Oh, I have to use the fucking environment on him? Near fucking breakable shit? Oh, this is gonna be dumb.
Looking for it.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
You're too predictable.
Okay, thanks, game.
Nothing out of the ordinary from you, eh?
You're too predictable. You're too predictable.
Caught me off guard with that.
Yeah, that one was a bit stupid. I didn't enjoy that mission. I want to see if any of stuff available for sale in the shop is going to be better than what I have. I don't think any of the things that you can buy are better, but I'm going to check anyway.
What's on your mind then?
Buy. Okay, Washington. Yeah, I don't think anything. Why is it raining inside your shop, sir?
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France on behalf of Lance O'Donnell.
Was picked up and signed for by his apprentice a couple of days back, Patrick O'Hara.
Patrick O'Hara is Mr. O'Donnell's former apprentice. Would you happen to know where he is?
Sure, he's been hanging around the docks the last few days. Should be round the way. Here, take these pages and hide them. Don't let that guy get his hands on them.
What the fuck? Patrick, you a bitch. I'm gonna kill him. I don't think the game will let me kill him. Oh great. You're gonna be stuck in a fucking loading screen. We are. Yep. Okay, cool.
I have come to inquire on a package arriving from France.
Sorry, pupper. You would have alerted the enemy. You're fucking domed. Turn the plans to land. That later. Imagine you're just chilling on your ship and some random dude runs up to you and just knees you in the back of the head and you're just dead. Imagine that's how you go out. Be fucking embarrassing. Yeah, man, I was on my ship with like 3 guards, three of my soldiers, and this dude ran up to me and fucking put both of his knees to the back of my head, and I was dead. What a way to go. I think we got them all. This child watched that absolute slaughter. I picked up that chest, right? Did. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Run in and run out. Way I like it.
Beat the heat and remain alabaster white. These wide brim hats.
War tomahawk. Yeah. Parkour. Can I even climb this? You see nothing. Hmm. Now let's do the fist fight. I don't know how many more fist fights are. I hope this is the last fist fight. This fist fight side mission isn't all that fun. Get ready, parkour! Hopefully I don't have to do any dumb gimmick for this one.
Another one. All right, let's get it over with then.
Try and get me down.
I killed that last. I killed 2 of these men.
Try and get me down. Try and get me down.
Standing toe to toe, this is easy. Oof, that's smart.
And back to Boston. Let's go back to Homestead. Talk to Lance. Oh, you're up here. Oh, shit. Fuck.
I have your plans. What are they for?
You got them! This, Connor, is the design for a chair that folds. Genius! You won't regret this.
Oh my god, a folding chair! Legendary. Oh, he's only at level 3. I still have more homestead missions to do. But none for now. We'll go to New York. Back to Papa. Back to Papa Hatham. What are we talking about, gents?
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Watch this parkour. Are you impressed, Father? No. Of course not. Whoop.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
All right, Dad. Okay.
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
God, it's so stupid. I love it though.
Help! I need help!
No, you don't, you bitch. Get back here.
No, close up! Stop him!
You're mine.
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Tackle the target from above. Oh. Oopsies. Keep it moving, bucko. Faster, buddy. Faster. Go. Not fast enough. Well, maybe he's going fast. Not fast enough. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this where I kill my dad? Isn't this where Connor kills Hatham?
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
Because this is not where I killed Dad. Doggy.
The recent storms have caused
I wish I could fast travel to Valley Forge. Uh-oh. Clay, are you still here? What's the question? About Red Dead. Pardon me, going through. No, why the fuck are they suspicious of me? What? I didn't do nothing of that. I think we're going on a little bit of a horse ride.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Oh.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Fucking love Connor, man. I fucking love Connor. Why are they sus of me, dude? That's how you do that. God, I love having these pistols fully upgraded with the 2 holsters. We got our runner, huh?
I should make sure the village is safe.
many years was the 7 Years' War? I think it was 12. I mean, you will hear some people argue that the American Revolution was a continuation of the 7 Years' War. I say no, but... I think very few argue for that, though.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati ga oya lungwe ayezene sege.
Unka giga oya lungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya dahawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka nuwe nye honenu.
What de sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayunki hunjakwa.
Ya, yahtet kari hoyeri.
Ona dera di desa ni hare. Ya kontat desa du hundani ne giga ne ayagoderio.
Onak zi ashchaga ne. Te domzo hunda kedaste.
I believe I gotta throw some fisticuffs. Yep. It's a trap to get the two sides to fight, to weaken the Patriots, and to slaughter Connor's village. I think that's what's happening here. Well, I didn't mean to disarm him and take his weapon, and it wouldn't let me drop the fucking weapon. That's fucking dumb.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. Wase danika.
Nahoda?
Gwegun hakrori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zoni ayun kiat wanto. Danugan easy I say na what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Waharu zi dizat ni gura denu. Zia sade nyanda de squat ni gura gani. Nik zi ona gan rune de. Zi gwan hu garum de.
De got nyo ska agi.
Gwanek di gwan nyo ska zi wat gwanya hezene asquaya danu statsege. Da yuzat ni gura di hanto. Danu what diz want daksa de nezungwe da summa.
Zadarissa.
Unga dorissa no na zaheyum.
No. Oh, I forgot this happened.
Yo, Tena. That is a dancum. Zika do hitstane. Radun hagedum. Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib. Asagonat dumase. Zina hold them patriot. Ranadeno Yuni. Jurhan Saga. Asagonasete. On doctangi kamoterio. Ronudio hot quenu. Ungenungue da summa. O diatanum statunge.
Iwe reya nawando taingwaya danu staduge. Ona wasadarissa yunjadaro.
Sadness. Car. Down to here.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will... Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
I fucking completely missed.
Bought us some time, sir. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. A perfect shot. Slow them down. Bought us some time, sir.
I don't think I'm gonna succeed here.
We'll push these redcoats back yet.
There's a lot of fucking redcoats, man.
A perfect shot. We'll push these redcoats back yet. Bought us some time, sir. Ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
Killed a good bit of them, though. how the dude is chilling outside his house as shit goes down.
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
We'll die! Best we go! Before they open fire! We can do no more.
Go! I can deal with this!
And quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
That's how you do that, baby. Plenty of time to spare.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the lost would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Oh, man, they really gave Connor some good fucking lines, dude. They really did. I believe now we go back to the real world. Alexander Hamilton? I thought Alexander Hamilton was in this game.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where? Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. I mean, has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
They're probably holding your father on the upper levels. Same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to
Telling me Abstergo employees wouldn't
know
have
I'm
this
here,
face,
Rebecca.
this man's
There's
face
no way they don't.
memorized.
This is a ballad here.
Yeah, there we go. They know. They know who I am.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
You know, I think, yeah, that too.
The subject, please.
Fourth floor.
You know, what if they just stop the elevator from working? What if they just shut it down? Yep.
Well, you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough.
Why no
Now be a
guns?
good boy and wait for security.
I think some of them do.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
The hood pretends because they don't know he's Desmond.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Hold on. Camera angle is weird. What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Clay, when are you playing more Red Dead?
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far.
Why don't they have cameras in the elevator? Oh, I guess it makes sense. Whoa! 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 Can I? Hello, gentlemen. Hello? Yeah, we'll go. Think I... Shit. Oh no. Will it let me up this time? It's not letting me... Maybe tomorrow, more likely long Friday. Do it tomorrow. Okay, will it let me up now? Dude, get the fuck out. Come on. I'm trying to do the game, what the game wants me to do, but it won't fucking let me do anything. Finally, there we go. I'm gonna blow my brains out. Yeah. Fuck you. I don't know where Desmond had got that other knife, but
I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
why'd you break the glass and just going through the door and then having it lock behind you? Dude, you're dumb. Thank you.
Give me the apple.
I just fucking sprint away.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа.
You just start speaking Russian? He is.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that? Guessing I go the way Cross went. You know what I wish would have been cool? Is if they gave him, like... Maybe he does have this and I'm not noticing it. But what I think would have been cool is if Desmond kind of had a mixture, an animation mixture of Ezio, Altair, and Connor's moves.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble. I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Where's Vidic?
I killed Cross.
office is up ahead.
Desmond with the blicky.
Daniel was a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now you've taken it from me, from us, like the apple. Like Lucy, we want to help the world, Desmond, to save it from itself. You reject it. All our hard work ruined. You're a banana all your time, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. Just keep taking and take what isn't yours.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Then fucking do it. I'm going this way. I love that he holds. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do for gameplay balance. So I think we're about to whip out the Apple of Eden and control
Not
everyone.
so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
Yeah, what did you think would happen, Vidic? Like, we know Desmond has done this before. Desmond has controlled the apple before. I thought Abstergo was aware of that.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Yeah, shitty father, though. William Miles sucks ass as a dad. Perhaps a good assassin. Shitty father, though. You know, it's just a little fucked up. Kinda, yeah. Why the other Abstergo guards aren't running away? I don't know. No, I think the reason why he didn't use it initially is because he didn't want Vidic to know, I guess, that he can control it. Maybe Vidic really just didn't know that Desmond can control the apple.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
He's done it. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know if Vidic is necessarily aware of it, cause let's see, he used it in he did not use it in Assassin's Creed 1. I don't think they had a sniper anymore by the time. Let's see what emails we've gotten. Whoa, boy, we got... You're kind. You wretched simple things. One step removed from animals. One step removed? No steps. None. You are animals. We had the sense. The sixth. We were transcendent. You are pretenders. You suppress. Your artifices are lies. Economics, philosophy, literature, love, all born of desperation. Denying what you are. Animals who root, who feast, who fuck, who kill, hate. That is what I think of when I think of you. Learning poetry. I know you think it's dangerous for me to head to Egypt on my own, and you're probably right. Wouldn't be surprised if Cross is already there. They're locking these things down left and right, but we don't have a lot of options. If there's a chance to grab the last power source, we've got to take it. I promise I'll be careful. I've been fighting these bastards since before you were born, literally. The ones you name Minerva and Tinia, they called you here, and then they left. Don't you find it odd that they would go through all the trouble and then just disappear? There were discs here once. I threw them into the abyss when I still could. I think they were meant for you, filled with lies. You don't need such things. I alone will guide you. You don't trust me. I am the enemy. I bade you kill the traitor, but if you hadn't, you would have died. And the world as well. I hate you, but you will save us, so I offer my hand. I will lead you to salvation. They're gonna be here soon. Trapped me in this damn museum. Should have taken more precautions. I'm sorry, son. It was unfair to me to come down on you the way I did. You never asked for any of this, and I should have been more understanding. I hope you can forgive me. I love you. I feel like you can kind of tell that I don't think many of the writers, or if any of the writers at the time, had a child of their own. Because I don't know a father-son relationship where like the dad constantly calls their son. Like a nickname or their name. Never son. Just saying. It's like when you see authors, writers that don't have siblings, and so like every time the siblings are on screen together, they're like, "Hey sister," you know, that "Hey brother," that kind of shit. That's the vibes this gives me. With William constantly saying "son."
Hey Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
Man, I've never known people that are like that.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding
No
effect.
way.
It
What
was
the
real
fuck?
bad.
I've never
He'd
seen
just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus
first
required.
generation. Okay, if
A
they're
little violent too sometimes.
it's like they're
It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it
Gives
under
a major
control.
yeah. They do.
Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it. Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Now listen to you. Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad?
I fucking love Sean,
No one
dude.
wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation. Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
See, there's Papa. Talk to him before.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus. Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more.
Tragedy!
We're almost there, son. We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
All right, Sean, are you going to go on another rant about the revolution? Please do.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tastes
Desmond
like cardboard.
asking the right
Can't be the stuff
questions.
of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste
What is going on with
differently
your
than we do.
head?
Maybe the
Sean?
flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer. You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
I don't think sequences 11 and 12 are all that long, so... Oh, wait. We're gonna have to... Achilles, I think, die... When does Achilles die? Oh, no. The old man. No!
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Aita who volunteered to see if it might be done. Aita, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us. consciousness but a series of electrical impulses, and the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust. We asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced with something stronger, something better? So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter. But to leave required something more, something wrong. And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
You have anything new to say, Sean, or is it just gonna be get back to Connor?
Come on, Desmond. In you go.
Yeah, right. No more dialogue. Into Connor. Home stretch.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking freaky.
The tides of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army, their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
1781. I think we have like 2 more years left of the Civil War.
Connor, he's asking for you.
No. No, no, 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 no.
Hello, Connor.
Not right now. Not right now.
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me.
Justin?
You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
Well, guys, writing 101. We were told the plan, so that means the plan is not going to work. Oh man, I gotta run to the fucking docks. I can't. Hi, Bishop. You've got to run to the docks. Fuck you. Bitch. I still have... Yes. Freedom. You call me a bitch? Yeah, I do. What you gonna do about it, bitch? Got him. Gigging. Battle of the Chesapeake. Break through the blockade to access the bay. The dialogue didn't work.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself
Bishop,
greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
Motherfucker.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Oh shit, Battle of Yorktown. Wait, was the Treaty of Paris signed in 1781? I thought it was 1783. Okay. god.
Left foot, right foot, 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 claim.
Hell has manifest upon the sea. How many do you reckon?
Thank you for the bits, Bishop.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war! Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves! Aye, aye!
Even in range of... Oh, shit. I did more damage to the Marseillois than the British did.
He's breaking out! We're down a ship! Take care!
Watch this. Gamer. Oh, you're gonna ram me? You're gonna ram me? What's this, bitch? Take cover! Okay, you know, you didn't have to give me the fucking stupid ass. Let me see the other ship that I was about to fucking destroy. Saint Esprit, I need you to move, dude. Oh my god. Could have had this ship destroyed. The fucking AI is absolutely stupid. Skadoosh. Easy. I hate that the optional objective, I was only ever given one ship that had their powder store available to be shot.
Escort's all stuck. We're on our own now, sir.
The other two ships died super easily. So I didn't have...
God, where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements. Kick her ass. Bring it on, Britain! Get a massive fucking man of war. What's going on? There it is.
We're under attack! Man of war's firing! All our guns are down. We've no way to defend ourselves now. That beast is sure to sink us if we're not careful.
Well.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Got him. Oh, that's gonna hurt the knees.
You mad bastard.
Either... Is that reinforcements? That looks like the French flag. Yeah, that's the French flag. Okay. Hon hon hon! Big it!
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to... what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Oui, oui. A pee-pee. A poo-poo.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Thank you, Stephen. Or Stefan. Make sure there's no side stuff here. No.
all their talk of liberty and equality, come back to your way. It will depend greatly on who is listening. All men are wrong. It is in our nature. Then what would you do? Ensure that we are excelled. Must be left to the people like that.
The heck happened here, boys?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Up into the well you go, friend. Let's see, reach the signal tower within. Fuck. Man, almost had it. If it wasn't for that last guy seeing me. Ow.
Need to get inside.
Connor really took a fucking hit, man.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Hello, Dad. Oh no. Oh! The nuts.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done should... We did not harm your people! We did not support the crown!
I would love... I'd love it if the game, you know, made it easier to be centered around objects that are breakable. But no, Hatham just comes at you really fucking quick.
And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people! We did not support the...
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Feels like a little bit of a cop-out kill. They didn't know how to write it better.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong.
I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand.
Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dumping. So, tomorrow is gonna be Red Dead 2 for palate cleanse, and then Saturday, is gonna be start of Halo 2. And like, yeah, do back and forth until probably Dragon's Dogma 2.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered.
Do it.
The Patriot leadership shall
Try it.
soon follow. Either into our service or...
He sent me away. That day.
You think Charles Lee and Hatham were
He feared
butt
for my
buddies?
safety.
Roommates?
I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
I could do this all.
That was easy. Alright. Oh, my ammo's gone. Let's fix that. Hold on. Oh no, did they give me my shitty... They gave me the shitty pistols. Fucking serious? These aren't my good pistols.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Yeah, they swapped out my weapon. I'm not a fan of that. One weird looking ass fairy. Fuck off! He was dead before he detected me. Bullshit! The red marker wasn't fully highlighted. That's fucking dumb. Okay, cool, and they give me my proper pistols back this time.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
They will lead me to lead.
Incorrectly. They're sick and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your
The fuck are they
merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Well, no way they fucking saw that bullshit, dude. Get out of here. They didn't see me fucking shoot them. The game is inconsistent with whether or not it sees you higher up. Right? It's inconsistent. Sometimes no one will fucking notice you if you are above them. Other times, they see you all the fucking time. It's annoying. It's like, pick one or the other. Right. Last Boston Brawler before Charles Lee. This is very important, you know. I gotta kick someone's ass first before I kill Charles Lee. But damn, Connor's, you know, mohawk. Oh, this isn't a mohawk. Well, is this by definition a mohawk? Shaved sides. This look on Connor fucking slaps. Tournament?
Fight! That was nothing!
Okay.
Chin up! Shake it off! Stand tough! Oh! Stand tough! Oh!
What is happening?
That was nothing! He's down! You've got him on the back foot! Stand tough! You can't him! Winner!
Ah!
Fight!
You think you're gonna beat me?
Uh-oh. A mighty blow! Chin up! Chin up! You've got him on the back foot! Stand tough! You've got him on the back foot! Now. That was nothing!
Fucking
Can't win a fight
crowd
if
is
you can't
rude.
take a hit! Oh! You can't beat him! Winner! Looks like we got a real contender!
I hope if I lose a fight, I don't have to redo the whole tournament over, because that would be really fucking dumb. Ain't this the same guy? He looks the same.
Fight! Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit!
Shen, you won't be standing long enough to finish the fight.
Shake it off! He's down! You've got him on the back foot! Yeah! Pound down!
Shen, you won't be standing long enough to finish the fight.
That was nothing! Well struck! Can't win a fight if you can't take a hit! Well struck! Stand tough!
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling? Bitch? Trying to poison me? Huh? Wait, wait.
Fight!
Hold on.
He's down! He's down! Oh! You've got him on the back foot! You've got him on the back foot!
Connor's got no problem throwing
Shake it
fists
off.
with a woman.
Oh! Shake it off! Boom! Stand tough! Oh! Stand tough! Boom! Well struck! Well struck! Boom!
Mm.
Oh!
Oh!
We are
have a new champion!
The Huntress was the champ? Alright. Charles Lee. Sure, no chests or anything.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted.
Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards.
Make a sound and you die.
What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No.
Good boy.
Thank you.
The genuine, kind thank you. Dude, Connor's voice actor is so good. But he didn't... this voice actor literally did Assassin's Creed 3 and then just didn't do anything else. And then he came back for the Assassin's Creed VR. That's it. Fast travel unavailable. Beans. I gotta run. Charles Lee. Yeah, the pacing in this game is really weird. Like, sequences 1 through 6, 1 through 8, I'd say, are pretty long. At least, especially once you once you go through, you know, 9, 10, 11, and 12, which we went through all of today in 3 hours here. It's pretty short. Now, of course, the length of the previous sequences could be a bit muddled with the fact that I was also doing a bunch of side stuff at the same time. But it does feel like the pacing in this game is a little weird. Where are you, Charles Lee? Fucking, it's on site, bro. Oh, come on. Move. Move. Connor, get the fuck up. God damn it, dude. Why is this on fire? I could have had him, but the game forced me to not be able to catch up. That is dumb. Hello, I would like to chase Charles Lee. Okay, where do you... Okay, don't move then, Connor. God, the story and the writing in this game is pretty fucking good. But goddamn, is the gameplay fucking atrocious. It's in these chase scenes where so much of the gameplay problems become so fucking apparent. Like, why can't I get him right here? Like, come on. Target, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh? God, this is fucking bad. Oh my God. Connor! Like, I'm right on fucking top of him. Why am I being forcefully slowed down just for you to get your fucking cutscene in, dude? fucking fucking stupid ass chasing. Like, if I can keep up with him, give me the reward and the satisfaction of having killed him faster. Some shit. I don't know. Well, fucking get Connor inside. Jesus. So we take a cannon, but this hurts us more than the cannonball?
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another.
Ah. Ow.
You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
I don't know if we should still be alive after a hit like that. Especially since we pulled it out, so it would still be bleeding.
Rough night, was it?
He headed inland, took a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well. Of course. Only say the word.
Bitch took a fucking bullet to the abdomen. Still kicking? Goddamn, Charles Lee. Connor, you're not looking so good, buddy. Y'all think they'll ever kill one of the assassins we play as? And, like, pull a Red Dead Redemption? Pull a Rockstar, really? Where you kill the protagonist and you play someone else in the epilogue? Anatasaton. I totally not pronounce that right, but I tried.
Why would they leave this behind?
They left it behind for you, Connor.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Oh no, my ball. Is Achilles still alive? Or are we about to walk up on Achilles' grave? Yeah, wait, did he name me Connor after his son? Wait a minute. Was Achilles married to a woman named Abigail Davenport? I mean, that makes sense. That's the Davenport homestead. Alright, here we go, guys. Big finale.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
Achilles Davenport. Oh. Why is Desmond's hands bloody?
This is it.
Now they're clean.
We're right behind you.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how I feel about this finale after 11 years. And after experiencing the first 4 Assassin's Creeds.
Moment of truth.
Dialogue, no dialogue.
Yes. Come.
Well, okay.
Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
I'd like to know too.
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain.
Please do.
While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used
Yes.
our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we
I
were
did not.
deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn.
Where'd those volcanoes come from?
But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once
Jesus.
more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
I think I know what they're doing post Valhalla, but I need the rest of the Assassin's Creed knowledge to really formulate my guess. But Valhalla connects to here, back to Assassin's Creed 3.
Never seen anything like this before.
I know you don't like Valhalla, Clay, but it has me excited for the future of Assassin's Creed.
Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and
I enjoyed Valhalla more so than than Origins. Although Abu Bakr Salim, the actor for Bayek, I think the best actor the Assassin's Creed franchise has had.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
Here's the thing I'm curious about. Okay, so with what Valhalla has done, and what this game did, is they're kind of setting up a conflict between another modern day conflict between humanity and the precursor, first civilization people. So do they have oh man. the original creator of Assassin's Creed, he said that the story was done with Assassin's Creed 3. It doesn't feel like that, though. So I don't know if this was his idea, or this bit here with Juno was an addition for them to continue the franchise post. I mean, they even hint at what they end up doing in Assassin's Creed 4. Throughout, like, towards the end here in this game, post Sequence 10, they were hinting at, hey, Abstergo is figuring out how to access memories without needing you present, right? And then we see in Assassin's Creed 4, they are using Desmond's blood to access Edward Kenway. No, in here, they reference, like, Abstergo is trying to figure it out. Abstergo is trying to figure out how to get it. And then the reason we are able to play as Edward Kenway is because we're able to see the memories of Edward Kenway is because they have Desmond's blood because of when Desmond was a prisoner of Abstergo. Like, I remember seeing somewhere online where the original creator was like, Assassin's Creed 3 was supposed to be the end. But the way this shit is written, I don't believe it. So I have to play, I think Liberation is next in release order. We'll look it up once this is done. I don't think we're getting any more cutscene. And there's more Connor stuff to do. I think there's a little bit more Connor scenes. I'm gonna be honest. I think Edward has the best overall story, but I think as a character, I think I do love Connor more. I think Connor is my favorite character in Assassin's Creed. I just vibe with his personality, dude. Now take the tomahawk off. He's not even angsty. He's rightfully pissed at colonizers. Right? Like, George Washington and the Founding Fathers treat Connor like trash. Like, the only time where I say Connor is... You could argue Connor is perhaps in the wrong are the couple times he gets into, like, a vocal argument with Achilles. But Achilles is negative, is cynical towards the world. Achilles is a whole lot more, right? Achilles got fucked over by the world. And so he's trying to, like, have Connor be like, hey, this is how the world sadly works. No. Edward Kenway is the next one that's biologically connected. I don't know if Arno is.
Doctor, you need to help me.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise you. But it will hurt some for a time. Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone. I think I have someone for you.
Why are we yelling?
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
nurse. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have the way of it.
Yeah, the Connor is the last one that is biologically connected to the modern-day person you play as.
Diana, perfect. I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
Let's see. Who's Adam and Aquilus? I don't recognize those names. Oh, Adam is an Adam. Well, okay, yeah.
That's a spot better, sir.
But I don't think we ever play as him. Oh, was that a list pulled from, like, the wiki? Yeah, I don't recognize
Caught a
Aquilus,
piece
though.
of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck. Thank you, Captain.
Is that one of the, smaller Assassin's character from one of the smaller Creed games?
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
You did well, Connor. But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
That has to be a flashback or something. Because that's a Roman. That's Roman Republic time. Roman Republic or Roman Empire time period. No, I don't even think we play any game. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Get your 07s ready for Achilles. That's got to be one of the books, because I don't think you ever play in Rome aside from in Origins. They have comics, yeah. He is underground. Oh, he's gonna give me his outfit. His drip. Okay, maybe it's not time for Achilles' death. I feel like Connor buries Achilles. I feel like we see that happen. Wait. Shit. No, not below. Oh, shit. No, he is dying. Where am I supposed to go?
Old man. Achilles.
Y'all, imagine if this was a proper remaster, like a full... Imagine if this was a full proper remaster like we've seen Final Fantasy do, where they, like, completely overhauled the graphics. Like, oh. But of course that would have costed money that Ubisoft wouldn't have wanted to do. Need to do that in the future? No, not with Assassin's Creed 3 anyway. They already remastered it. I'm surprised they haven't done it with Black Flag though, because Black Flag is, or even I'm surprised they haven't done one for Ezio trilogy, like a true proper. Like I know we have the Ezio collection, but I don't think that's a real remaster. I think that was just them bundling the games. I'm surprised they haven't done it to Assassin's Creed 2 or Black Flag.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted. But the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you, if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate.
I'm not.
But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
I will make you proud, old man.
You already have, Connor. You already have. Y'all, we gotta wear Achilles' drip. We gotta put it on for the old man. That's what he would have wanted. Oh my god, we got... Is this... What's this? Oh, it's the painting. Ah! This was sitting for like 6 years. I think he showed it to us in 1777. And now it's 1783. He never put it up in all those years? What is it his family? Yeah. That's a good way to end. That's a good. They did that good. they did that real good. Now where is Achilles' drip? Give it to me. This outfit belongs to Achilles Davenport, leader of the colonial assassins, and Rotten Hekaton's men. I thought it was about to fucking crash. Oh. That's drippy, dude. That's drip. That's drip right there. I do declare. Alright, so we got something in New York. I think it's the British sailing away. We'll check all of the I'm gonna check all of the cities, make sure I did everything. Or well, did all stories and stuff like that, you know? I'm very conflicted on what to rank this game. I am very conflicted because there are a lot of the gameplay just struggles a lot. It is just downright frustrating in so many parts. So many of these issues still exist in Assassin's Creed to this fucking day, and have been around since like Assassin's Creed 1. Overall, the parkour has improved from the previous Assassin's Creed game, but there's still some very frustrating parts. But the story and the acting on Connor's part, Connor's actor. What? Oh, this is a mission I'm not gonna do. Yeah, I'm not doing that. The acting is top of the line. The story is just really fucking good. Though there are parts, I do feel like there are a lot of parts. Honestly, I think this game should have been probably like 10 hours longer. 10 or 20 hours longer, honestly. Because there were parts of Connor's story that I felt like were really, really quick and needed to be fleshed out more. Like,
America has no need for your services, back to Britain in a box.
Like I feel like you can also feel some cut content. In certain parts.
Cut them down!
What the fuck? Yeah. Well, wait a minute. We're in New York. They shouldn't be selling them. Because this is New York's supposed to be free. Wait. Oh, we got treasure chest over there that I want to grab. Oh, Washington's down there. Fuck Washington. Get this last treasure chest. Like, the relationship between Achilles and Connor is, like, fucking perfect, honestly. Okay. That is all the chests. Frontier. Oh, probably the tribe.
If you're hungry, have extra.
No, thank you. Where is everyone?
Gone west. Been a while since they left. Seems some fella from New York was granted the land by Congress.
What?
Seeing it happen more and more. Government says they don't take land that's already owned, but
How could this have happened?
we're on our own now. No more merry English parts and labour, which means we gotta go at it ourselves. Gotta pay for it too. Selling land is quick and easy, not quite so nasty as taxes. And since some say they're what started the old war, ain't no rush to bring 'em back. Clever men, these new leaders of ours. They know not to push it just yet. Too soon for taxes. Too British.
British?
Thank you.
Be safe.
Okay, and now another. Where's this? This is in Boston. Traveling fucking everywhere. Hey, what? Connor. I'm trying to travel to Boston here, buddy. Where the game want me to go? Hello? Nothing. Okay. Let's double check the homestead. For anything? Nope, just. And that is Assassin's Creed 3. Alright, let's give this bad boy a rating and check on what Assassin's Creed is supposed to be next. So we went up to 84%. Damn. Oh, it's because, oh yeah, because the 100% synchronizations count towards the overall 100%. Did that in 28 hours. Let's see here. See, games streamed 2024. And then let's go to Assassin's Creed game in release order. All right, so we'll pull up the wiki. All right, and then display capture. All right. Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Blank out of 10. 28 hours. I think I'm ultimately gonna land at a 7 out of 10. Because just the problems I had with the gameplay really bothered me. And then there are so many moments where I'm like, this should have been fleshed out more. I like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, and the other one. I felt those were all the right length for the story being told. Assassin's Creed 3 for Connor, and a little bit the modern day as well, felt like it needed more time to breathe. I do believe this game should have been not drastically longer. Like, I'm not saying double the game time. I think, 5 to 10 hours probably would have been enough. Maybe even less. You probably could have done it in 2 to 4 more hours of story. Because it's not like the story part of the game is necessarily long to do. It's more so the exploration and getting all the chests and things like that, the side stuff that takes up a good bit of time. But yeah, I think there could have been a bit more time for some of the characters to breathe. And the fact that we don't really get Connor's character all that much in the main story, you kind of have to do the homestead missions to really get Connor's personality, have that shine through. They don't really show it in the main story for right reasons, right? Because the people that Connor has to interact with in the main story are not people he's going to show his personality to. The people he interacts with do not treat him that good. The only people that treat him good are like Achilles and Lafayette are like the only people that seem to treat him with respect. But the next Assassin's Creed, that is here it is. Wait a minute, where is Assassin's Creed Liberation? Oh, this isn't in here. Give me a release. Okay, so Revelations to 3, Liberation is next, and then it's Black Flag, and then Rogue, Unity. Damn, look at all this Assassin's Creed that was released in 2014. You had the DLC for Black Flag. And then you had Rogue. And then you had Unity. Jesus Christ, Ubisoft. And then you had the fucking iOS stuff. And then 2015, 2016, we get the Assassin's Creed Identity? Oh, that's another Android. We're only playing the PC games. I do plan on doing the Chronicles too. I'm curious. Okay. I will not be doing Nexus VR though. I'll not be doing that. Damn, it was a 3-year wait from Valhalla to Mirage? It didn't feel like it was that long. Then again, they were releasing DLC. Well, yeah. All right. So next up is Halo release order. Halo 2. So yeah. Oh man. Well, actually tomorrow will be Red Dead 2. And then Saturday we'll start up Halo 2. Clay, Justin, Bishop, and Jimmy, thank y'all for hanging. Hold on, there was a clip. Bishop made a clip. Let me watch this shit. Whoa! Oh, yeah. Whoa! 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 That's getting uploaded to the good old TikTok. That's a good fucking clip. I love it. I love how broken it's at. Honestly, it's kind of the Bethesda charm too. It can be annoying, really fucking annoying at times, but some of the bugs can be really fucking funny and actually add enjoyment. Like some of them can be fucking funny and add some charm to the game. But yeah, thank you all for hanging. I kind of do want to jump straight into Liberation, but I feel like to not over Assassin's Creed myself, I think bouncing back and forth will be a good idea. And like, you know, the Halo games aren't that long. It's gonna be what, 2 or 3 streams to play Halo 2? Not exactly all that fucking long. So yeah, bouncing back and forth is probably a good idea. Not gonna raid with just 2 of us. Mike has fucking 72 people. I believe he will be hitting partner this year, or he fucking should. Anyways, go hang out with Mikey B. Goodbye.